my crafty friends. Well, I got a bunch of junk on my table. We're going to talk about some of it and play with some of it. Um, excuse me, just a sec. Okay, I'm better. Hi, Bishop. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Janet. Oh, I need to go. I need to go get that book, Bishop. Hannah immediately went and bought it. She was so excited she couldn't even sit still. You made her month, I think. Um, anyway, I appreciate that very much. And I'm going to go get that book in just a second, but I'm going to say hi to people first. Hi, Janet. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Barbara. Hi, April. I'm glad you're here, even if it's just for a minute. Okay, I think I've said hi to everybody. I'm going to run back in the house and get that book that Hannah bought with Bishop's generous donation. Hi, Kay. I'll be right back. I'm glad you caught me too, Kay. Well, I was in too big a hurry. It hasn't come yet. It's coming in the next day or two, I think. It was another book that she had already ordered a while ago that came. So, sorry, Bishop. You'll hopefully Thursday it'll be here. Hi, Anel, Sherry. It's good to see all of you. I'm glad you're here. I'm not sure what all we're going to do today. I'm going to show you some stuff I've been thinking about doing for a while, and maybe y'all can help me decide what we're going to do. One thing I want to do is Hannah and I we've been cleaning stuff out, and oh my goodness, you should see our house. Anyway, Hannah found this, and I have one too, and I use mine. I really like it. She used hers a little bit. You can see it's not brand new. Um, but she's not really into metallic watercolors, so she told me I could give it away tonight. So anybody who doesn't have um, any metallic watercolors, I'm gonna let y'all put in a number, and we'll do this in a little while. Not right now. We'll let more people get here first, but um, anyway, I'm glad you're all here. Whew. While we were looking, Hannah found this book in and amongst her stuff. Um, and she asked me if I wanted it, and well, of course I did. Actually, it wasn't in her stuff. It was in the stuff that was in the living room. We were going through books to see if there were some books we could get rid of. Um, anyway, this is one that I thought might be fun to try to draw from, and of course use the pictures too. But anyway, um, Wildflowers Along Forest and Mesa Trails, Nelson T. Bernard, illustrated by Dan Godfrey. Um, see if we can see. when it was published. University of New Mexico Press in Albuquerque, where it got published from. Okay. Originally, it was a 1925 book, and then it was illustrated in 1934. This book is a 1984 book, but I think it's a nice book. Might be something you could find, on half price books or something like that. So, hi, Sana. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Linda. I'm glad you're here too. Thank you all for coming. I really needed to see my friends today, so thank you for being here. Anyway, that was one of the things we found when we were going through stuff. So I just thought I'd show it to you in case it was something y'all might be interested. Do y'all remember this book that Tanya had? Remember when she did the Beatles when we were doing our carved books? Oh, hold on just a second. Hannah was showing me something else she found. It's Umbrella Swift. Anyway, I can't get it open. We have a wooden one now. This is a little metal one with plastic. Anyway, it works. It's just smaller and harder to use than the one we have now. So she was telling me I need to do something with that. So we'll see. Anyway, I found this book that was at the used bookstore, and they had it priced $5. And when I took it up and I had credit, so I only had to pay half price. That's the bookstore. And when I took it up to the counter, she looked it up in the computer so she could, inventory it out. And she said, well, that was supposed to be priced $13. But since it says 5, you're going to get it for 5. So I now have a book like Tanya's. I was excited. I thought it was fun. So I'll have to do a bug book now. I got that at the same time I got that big book with that big coffee table book that I showed y'all a week or so ago. I got that one at the same time. It was just in the house, and so I couldn't show it to you. One project I'm working on is this little book. And when I was doing my video about how I choose books when I'm at thrift stores or whatever, one of the things I said was because I like the size of the book. And this is one of those I bought just for that. I think it's an Alcoholics Anonymous book, but I like the little size of it. So I took out probably half the pages, and then I glued every 2 pages together, and I'm going to collage in here. So haven't started doing anything in it yet, but that's what's going to happen in this little book. So tonight we might do something on the cover to make the cover pretty. That's one of the things I thought we might work on tonight. I also, when Hannah was looking through all her stuff, she had several of these little books, these little dot books, and she said, I don't need them all. So she gave me one. So while I was sitting there, I took out all these pages, and then I played with watercolor to put some backgrounds down. And then I'm going to do collages, I think, in here. But I'm only going to work on one side. That way, if I want to take them out and make a tag or something out of them, or put them in a journal, or send them in Happy Mail or whatever, I can do that. So I did the first 12 pages just with watercolor to make some backgrounds. And then Then I did the back 12 pages. Anyway, I thought we might, I might do some different things with coffee and tea on some pages and with acrylic paint on some pages in here. So I thought we might work on that some tonight. It just depends on what we get to. And these papers I'm going to coffee dye and use somehow. Let's put those over here. And then, oh, that's just a sketchbook. I was going to work on it while we were listening to the sermon Sunday, but I didn't do anything. I just listened. But it was in my stack of stuff. I've also got, if we have time, see, I've got a lot of things I want to do tonight and not that much time. Oh, hi, Kathy. I'm glad you're here. I got some envelopes I want to decorate to send out some happy mail. And I'm trying to decide if I want to collage on them or if I want to just paint on them and do stamp stuff on them. One reason I would do the paint and stamping instead of the collage is because the collage makes it way more. And so you will get less stuff in it when I send it out, but you'd have a pretty collaged cover. So y'all think about it. And in a minute, I'm going to ask you to tell me if you would rather have me go ahead and collage on it, even if there's not as much stuff inside, because then you could use the cover like as a little journal cover or something. Or, I mean, you could do the same thing if it's painted. But anyway, let me know what you think, and we might work on that some tonight too. I also have 3 books that I want to work from, and I'm not sure which one to start with. This is the one that Hannah just got me. I showed y'all it the other day. It's a watercolor wildflower book. And then this one is Fast and Fun Watercolor. It says painting techniques, no drawing required. And I've only sort of looked at it, but when you get inside here, it looks like it's kind of a mixed media thing. They're using stencils and collage and all this other stuff with the watercolor. And that one looks like that one would be a lot of fun too. So that's a second one we might do. Eventually, hopefully we'll do all 3 of these, but we got to start somewhere. And I don't want to start with all of them. And then this one I got at Ollie's. I paid $3.99 at Ollie's. It was originally $22.99. But it talks about urban sketching and kind of basics on how to different ways to do urban sketchbooks. So I thought that one would be a fun one to work through too. So I've got 3 of these that I want to work through. Hi, Julie. I'm glad you're here. So we've got botanical painting, watercolor mixed media, and urban sketching that also has some painting elements to it. It's hard to put them out here. Here, we'll do this. It'll make it easier for you to vote. Where's my, I just need a piece of paper somewhere. There's a piece of paper. Oh, here. Use one of these. Okay, I need y'all to vote. Which one would you like to do first? And we'll see what everybody decides. I'm going to make you help me decide because I couldn't decide. I want to do all 3 of them, so I couldn't decide which one I wanted to do first. Well, so far, number 2 is getting all the votes. Hi, Sherry. I'm glad you're here. Can't remember if I said hi to you already or not, so I'll just say it again. Well, I think it's unanimous so far. Everybody wants to do number 2. Okay, well, that's enough votes for me. All right, that's what we'll do. That's kind of the one I wanted to do first too. So that makes me happy that we're all thinking a lot alike. Now you'll know how much you wanted us to pick watercolor. Yeah, no, this is the one I wanted to do. And it is watercolor, but it's also other stuff, which is I think what some of what makes it cool. Yeah, Janet, cool too is the clear winner. Hi Riri, I'm glad you're here. Okay. Um, we might look into that some tonight later and kind of see what it is. Let me tell you a little bit about it in case any of you are interested. I think I got this one at Hobby Lobby. I'm not positive, but you can probably find it on Amazon. Um, Fast and fun watercolor painting techniques, no drawing required. Gina Lee Kim is the author. Gina Lee Kim. And it says $24.99 on here, but I know I didn't pay that. Not even close. I think I paid $6 or $7 for it wherever I got it. I I think this one I got at Hobby Lobby. Um, Sometimes it's hard to remember those things. Okay, we'll look at that again in a minute. Um, Another project I'm wanting to work on. Oh well, okay, y'all. We need to do a, a journal with um, security envelope stuff because I finally got some unusual ones that I haven't had before. Let's go see where's the ones I was going to show you. Anyway, I got a bunch of those, but then I've got some blue ones. That one's really cool. And black and black and black. Maybe the unusual one is not even out here. There's a blue one like those black ones. I guess it's not. Oh, here it is. Look at that. I've never seen one like that before. I don't even remember who it came from. Is there another one? No. Oh, and that one has just blue stripes. You can't hardly even see them. Anyway, I've been saving these. Here's some more blue stripes. The black stripes. I've been saving those to do some kind of a journal with. And here's a just an envelope. I don't know what was in here, but it might be the cover for this journal. We'll see. Something to think about. Thank you, Janet. Did you know they now sell scrapbook pads of security envelope designs? No, I did not know that. I did not know that. These little things come wrapped around my vitamins. Very cool, huh? I think it'd be fun to make a little journal with this as the cover. I was going to say somewhere out here I've got a bigger one too. Anyway, I'm going to stick that in there for now. And then here's some more card trash stuff. These were Hannah's guitar strings came in this. But she thought I could use it in a journal, maybe make a pocket or something out of it. And then she gave me these when she got some ink. And they have these the inks came in these little bitty boxes inside this big box. And I think it would be fun to make a little bitty journal. That's almost square like that. I think that would be fun too. Well, that's really cool. Who sells that, Janet? Anyway, I'm just showing y'all some of the stuff I've got floating around in my head that I want to do. And then here's some more. This came from Suddenlink, but I thought that would be good in a journal. Tags. And these, I bought a wallet at a thrift store, and this cute little guy was in there. He's 1 year old here and 2 years old here. Anyway, I'll stick him in a journal somewhere. Oh, that's save these and use them for paint palettes. You probably, those of you who watch Dee Dee have already seen this because she's where I learned to do this. But I just thought that was a genius idea. And I probably won't be getting these nearly as fast now because I used to have 3 people in my house that drank coffee, and now it's just Hannah. But hi, Brenda. I'm glad you're here. And she's happy to reheat coffee, so she doesn't just pour it out and make new. Darren and Ethan liked their coffee fresh. They didn't really care to have it reheated. So I'm going to show you this as part of something else in a minute. Let me put that over there. Okay. I'm trying to clean stuff out of my studio, and instead I'm bringing all this stuff that I had in the house out here, which is not helpful to cleaning out the studio. Oh, that was actually with this other stuff I'm going to show you in a minute. Another thing I've been wanting to do is, here's my hotel key. But I thought I could use this for a deal and make a tag out of that and stick it in a journal. And this is a print test page. It's printed onto sticker. So I thought I could paint over that and decorate it, and then I could make sticker, use it as just stick it down somewhere. We might play with that tonight too. And then, here's some more cardboard. I don't know what I was going to do with that. Maybe I thought I might use it in my scavenger hunt book. I'm not sure. Oh, thanks, Janet. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can. No, I can't. Never mind. Is that going to... Okay. I was able to go to that link, and so it can just be sitting there for me to look at later. Anyway, I'll stick that over here with all that other stuff. And here's some more. This is the Aflac. Okay, stick some more of that in there. These. Okay, I don't know why these were in with there. This is. Oh, that I know why is out there. But these other things don't belong out here. Okay, I've been saving sacks. I actually have another one out here. Because I want to make a sack journal. So, I'm trying to remember if it was Joey DeFee or if it was Barbara at 49 Dragonflies made a sack journal. And I really thought that was great. And so I want to make one. Anyway, I've been saving some sacks. That's just a regular rose. Oh, that one's from Nothing Bundt Cakes. My favorite cake bakery. And then I've got 3 of these. And I think these all came, I don't think they say on them, but I'm pretty sure these all came from the bookstore too, over various different times. When we go to the Burrowing Owl, they give you a sack like this. Usually they have their logo printed on it, or a sack like this for your books. So anyway, that's another project I'm saving up sacks for. So if y'all want to join me, these came from World Market. Isn't that cool? If you want to join me, just start saving some sacks. We will do that. One of these days, we'll do that. Okay, now where am I going to put that? Okay, right there, I guess. Okay, another thing I want to work on, not necessarily tonight. We'll see. I'm going to work on these things too. But I saw Beth playing with something similar like this, and I don't know where she got the idea, and I just barely saw her do it, so I'm not even sure I have the whole idea of what it is, but I think you're gluing scraps, like in between these two, and that turns into one page. I'm not sure, maybe just, on there. I left some pages like this in between. Second, let me get a drink. Ever so often, so I would have full book pages in there some places. But I just went through and tore them. I don't think I actually took any pages all the way out of the book. Excuse me. Oh, Becca did that. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to know who it was. But anyway, I needed more projects to play with scraps. And this was one I thought would be fun to do, to attach scraps to make pages. So I just went through the whole book and tore pages, different pieces out. And then in between each 2 or 3 sets of those, I left a page. Now, it'll probably end up very wide because I didn't actually take any pages completely out of it. But you can see it's kind of interesting, just like that. Goodness. Oh, sorry. I hope I don't keep doing that. Somewhere I think I have a cough drop. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Have a cute little tin with my cough drops in them. It's almost empty. I've got to refill that. Well, I may need that in a minute. Okay. This is another box. This time, instead of flattening the boxes out, she just left them whole. But these are some more little ink boxes that Hannah gave me to make little journals out of. So I may end up making a bunch of little journals. I think that might be fun. Hi, Beth. I'm glad you're here. Were your ears burning? I was talking about the scrapbook or the paper where you put paper in to make your page out of scraps that you were doing. And they said that Becca was the first one to do that, and then you were doing it too. But you're the one I saw doing it. So anyway, I got my books torn up. Now I just got to put stuff in. Anyway, we may be making a bunch of little bitty journals because those are really cute little boxes. Trash to treasure. Okay. All right. Okay. First thing I want to do is fix decorate the cover of this little book. Let's put these aside. No, I think the first thing I want to do is go ahead and give this away now that we have quite a few people here. And so if you don't have any metallic paints, let me do something real quick. I'm going to write a number down so that let me do it over here where you can't see. Okay, the magic number is right here. Anyway, if you want to put a number in between 1 and 50, whoever gets the closest without going over will win. The first person to put in that number that's the closest without going over wins. So pay attention to what's already there before you put your number in. Oh, thank you, Janet. Bishop, go ahead and put your number back in again, because excuse me, good grief. Okay. Now, there are quite a few of you with the same numbers, so if you want to go back and change your number, this is the time to do it. One number for each person between 1 and 50. So if your number's over 50, you need to go back and put it between 1 and 50. And if somebody else has the same number as you, you want to change it for them too, so you have a better chance. Because the first person with the number is the one that I'm going to choose. I have it on live chat, and so Janet, when you feel like everybody's put their number in, just go ahead and say stop. But I'm sorry I'm coughing so much, y'all. That's okay, Journey. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I wasn't specific about that. And I mean, I did say 1 to 50, but I wasn't specific about only one number. But that I always do it just one number. Whew. And let me see if I can find my. Oh, that's not it. That's something else. Well, I thought I had a piece of paper there with my email on it. Oh, thank you, Julie. Yeah, I guess, can we even send stuff to you now? I would like to know if we can. Um, I know for a long time you couldn't even get anything from this, from outside the country. So hopefully now we can send stuff to you. Okay. Janet said stop. So my number was 21. I only saw 121, but I'm going to make sure that it was indeed the first one in case there was another one. So Paint Girly Lori wins. Yay, Lori. Glad you're here. You can send to Australia, but you pay premium rates. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, Janet. Lori, I'm sure I have your address, but if you don't mind emailing it to me again, because I'm not sure where I have it. But if you will email me at talktome@dlc96.com, then and give me your address, then I'll mail this to you. Woo! My camera's decided to. Come on, camera. I don't like that. I'm frustrating. Come on. All right, let's do this. It's still not going to focus. All right, let me go in and see if I can fix this. Sorry, y'all. That's frustrating, but let me go see if I can. I don't know if I can or not. Because I don't want to go through the rest of the video with it fuzzy like that. If I can do something about it. Okay, did that help? All right. Yay. Okay, let me. All righty, I'm going to tape this on here so I won't forget. Ooh. This is from Hannah, Lori, just in case you weren't here when I told them that. Hannah was looking through her stuff and she said she doesn't use metallic paints. It is not brand new, it is used, but she said I could give it away. So this is from Hannah. Okay. One thing I wanted to do was do some pages in here with tea and coffee. And I got really really dark tea and coffee because I used instant tea and instant coffee. Hi, Deborah. I'm glad you're here. Sorry, I just now noticed you. I'm glad you came. Okay. I do want to use a brush. Let's see. We'll just use a watercolor brush. I just thought we would. There's not a whole lot of difference between the coffee and the tea. Oh, I took my little fan in the house when I was doing the watercolor ones. And well, that was sweet of Hannah, but why do you want to crawl under a rock, Journey? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. Do some coffee rings. Great idea. I wonder if I just set this on here, if it'll. If it'll make a ring. Because you missed it. Oh, well, don't worry about it, Journey. You don't need to be embarrassed at all. There are so many ways that people do giveaways that it is not anything you need to be embarrassed by. But now it's got to just sit. No crawling. That's right. No crawling. I guess I could, let's see what the heat gun will do. Well, that kind of messes up the ring. I think I'm just going to let it sit and come back and do another page after it dries and do something else in between. So I'm just going to move this up here and let it sit up there while I'm doing something else. I got plenty of coffee and tea over here. I can work on it for days and days if I choose to. Okay, let's do this. Work on this cover. I'm thinking that I want to do like collage on it. That's my thought. But I have some painty papers that might be fun to put on it too. Let me think here. Where are they? Oh. Okay. Another project I want to do is make me a painty paper portfolio or something to hold all my painty papers in. Oh, that's pretty. That may be the one we use because I want one that's a whole. That one's similar. Some of these were wipe-off sheets. That's kind of interesting too. If we do that one, I think those are the two I'm going to think about. If we do this one, then we won't have to cover stuff up too much to. The only problem is, well, I could just leave a black rim instead of going over the edges. That'd probably be easier anyway. Okay, Julie, we'll be here, at least for a while. You have yours in an envelope? Yeah. Well, I thought I might use a piece of like this cardboard stuff I've got right here. I have another piece of it. I think I took it back in the house because it was just in the way. But it'll fold pretty good because it's not really thick, but it's big. So I thought I might use that. Kylie Koo made a nice folio for her papers. Okay, Sherry, I'll go look. I'll go look at that. Maybe she'll have some ideas I can use. I thought about using a really big book cover, like an atlas, maybe. And that's still a possibility. But I thought it might be fun to do it from, just from a piece of cardboard. So it would be. I also have some cardboard from a box that was folded down that Hannah shipped off her art piece that she was commissioned to paint. She used part of this cardboard box to ship it off, and I think we still have the rest of that. So I could use that too. Anyway, let's tear this down and see what we think. Okay, would we want this on the front? No, I think that since that we wouldn't, if we put that on the back, we wouldn't have to do anything on the back. So if I can just do this. This will be an easy base. And then I can collage something on top of it. Okay. I think I'm going to use this glue stick because it's really sticky. And I think that'll work good. I do need something to put under this though. Where is my parchment paper? Well, I guess I have to get out a new piece. I thought I had a piece out. Oh, just a second. Where did I put it? Whew. Do you need me to mute? Okay. Sorry, folks. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Hannah had to talk about something. Ooh, this one's getting close to being used up. I think I'm just going to do about half of it first so I can go in the creases. Oh, of course I did it backwards, so that's okay. We want it to stick down really good. Are y'all still here? Chat's not going anywhere. Always makes me a little nervous when nobody's talking except me. Okay, let's go ahead and put the rest of the glue on here. Still here, okay. That's good. I don't know why it matters because I'm glad you're here. Not that doesn't matter, but I just, talk on videos without people here all the time. Give me a second. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't good. Sorry. Oh, hi, Jacqueline. I'm glad you're here. Came in during the quiet time. Hannah was talking to me, and while she was here, she noticed some baskets I have way up there, and she decided she had to ask me if she could have those in her room. She's redoing the organization of her room, um, and so she wanted to use those and hang them on the wall. Whew, so I said, sure. Okay. This is actually, that could be cute just like that. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here too. It'll be fun to I'm glad you're here to watch me make messes. That's what I'm doing really good to. Sherry says, Flowish journal style resource folder. Gather your supplies, gather papers, ephemera, and supplies. A Kali Ku video. Okay. Sherry, do you want me to give you a wrench and you can just put that video in the chat? I'll be glad to give you a wrench so you can do that if you want to. But I don't want to do it without your permission, so let me know if you're okay with that. Some people don't want wrenches, and I don't want to give one out if somebody doesn't want it. Sure, okay. All righty, there you go. Now you can put that link in. Thank you for going and finding it for me. Okay, now I need something fun on the front. Since I'm going to collage in here, it only makes sense to collage on the cover. Oh, Janet already found it. Well, Sherry, you can put it in again in a few minutes in case somebody needs a second chance at that link. You know how it is. Sometimes once is not enough. Once is not enough sometimes. Okay, I think I'm going to use a little bit of this as part of my collage. Let's do it. And then I want to keep the white off if I can. And whatever side you pull up is the side that doesn't have the white edge. The side you leave down is the side, or the side that you pull backwards, either way, is the side that that has the white edge. And I don't like the white edges most of the time. Once in a while I go ahead and use them, but most of the time I don't really like them. I think I just want to decorate the side. Thanks, Lori. I like it too. I think that turned out really good. And I don't know that I have to put, something else on it, but we could at least put a title or something on there. And that really shows up. And I did a mini collage book quite a while ago that was inspired by Packer Dye. I don't think her channel's called that anymore. Now it's called, oh, I can't remember what it's called now. But her channel used to be called Packer Dye. I was going to see if I can see that book so I could show you. Let me look real quick here. Here it is. This one will be a little more challenging because it's so tall and narrow, the pages. But this is one I did. Some of it is her style and some of it is mine. But I really had fun working in this little book. And these pages that had quotes in them, I just left them alone. That doesn't look like a collage, but it is. These two are, they're not the same colors or style of stuff that she necessarily used, but they are the style of collage that she did. And I enjoyed leaving some, I'm not good at leaving white space. So that was a challenge in this book to leave white space. And it's just got all kinds of stuff in it. It's this one really reminds me of these two, of what she did, of the stuff that in the book that I was following. The book she was doing that I was kind of following her. Yeah, Diane Fago, Pack or Die. Thank you, Janet. Thank you. Well, right now, Lori, Tanya, and Jeff are in Red Bay. And Saturday, when I talked to her, she thought it would be at least another week because they were still number 37 on the list. So it'll be a little bit. And so I love this book too. I think this is one of my favorite things that I've done. And this is one, I don't think, I may have made a few videos with this one, but mostly I just did it sitting in my recliner for me. I think I did a flip through of it. I'm not positive, but I need to do a flip through if I didn't. Um, but I had a lot of fun making this book. And this too is a collage, even though it doesn't really look like it. Sometimes they just go so perfectly, it looks like it was supposed to be that way. I thought these were fun to put across from each other. And I got my pieces like this. These were from a quilting catalog. This was from I don't know, one of those catalogs that they send out every year at Christmas time. You know, um, this book is 4 by 5. This one's 4 by 5. This one is 3 by 5.5. So this one's about the size of an index card. So you can think about it as tall index cards. I think an index card's 3 by 5. And let's see how much this is actually. Okay, this is 5.5 by 3. The pages are 5.5 by 3. So I think it's going to be fun. I'll just show you a few more pages in here. It's one of the few collage books that I actually finished. I should have it up here where you can actually see it. Sorry. This was, I did I used a piece of acetate for a paint palette, and then I just let that, extra paint dry on there. And then when you turn it over, it looks real shiny because it's on the acetate's what you're seeing on top, and the dull matte craft paint looks a lot shinier. So it looks like water back there. Anyway, I thought that was really fun. That was something that I think something Ethan gave me, that he got something delivered from Japan. He's always buying toys from Japan. And this one has this piece and her and a piece back here and a piece back here, and then the piece that's the building. That one was a lot of fun to try and get to work out. And I liked this one too. There's these two kids. This one's singing in the rain, and this one says, I'll have my peeps call your peeps. But see, now I'm getting all excited again after looking at that book. All people smile in the same language is what's on the cover. But that was a good size book to work in. I really enjoyed that. I hope this one will be as much fun. Here's a little word. It just says live or live, however you want to say it. I don't think that's enough words though. I've got, where did I put those words? Right here. Okay, just a second. I got to get them out from under. I got some words. We'll choose some to go on the cover. These I just cut out of the magazine. That one says beautiful in its own way. This one says lines and colors on a surface in some interesting way. They're like partial thoughts. This one says appreciate the picture fully. These are out of that art book. I just cut a few out of that art book. Oh, here, let's see what these say. I had these I put together. That might be fun. I can't remember what it said though. Okay, the painter to change his lights. Oh no, is free. The painter is free to change his lights and to rearrange things. So I took those out of different sentences and put them together. I like that, but I'll have to get a bigger piece of paper if I'm going to do that. This one says give the illusion of perspective. This one says a strong design. This one says views of nature on land or sea. Let's see. Nature can be dramatic is what that one says. This one says enjoy sketching, observe carefully. I like give the illusion of perspective, or the painter is free to change his lights and rearrange things. I think both of those would be good. That might be fun to have on there too. A piece of this. It's a Hi Barbara, I'm glad you're here. It's off the spine of a book. We'll leave those sitting there. I might choose one of those to go on here. Oh, well, Deborah, sorry. It's part of it's a blessing and a curse to be a scrap pack rat. I am definitely one. I am definitely one, which is why I'm looking for ways to use my scraps. Oh, okay. These words need to be put somewhere safe. Okay. I think I'm going to use give the illusion of perspective because it is we're changing things when we do collage. Everything's kind of an illusion. And I can also make that into two pieces and put it on my on my little piece of paper to go on there. So that'll be good. Kathy's been destashing. Good for you. I'm planning to do some destashing, and I'm just going to go ahead and tell y'all, um, because I am planning to put together some, I don't know whether to call them junk journal kits, or anyway, they're kits to make a journal out of different book pages and stuff like that. As I'm going through my things, I'm going to make stacks of stuff and put them in one of those, I think it's 9 by 13 bubble wrap envelopes that are a flat rate. And I think it's about $10 to send one of those. I don't know how much I'll charge for the package, but the shipping will be about $10. But I'm going to stuff those as full of stuff as I can, so you can take it out and make a journal with it. That's my thought. Why don't y'all let me know in the chat if you think that that's something you're interested in, so I can get kind of an idea of how many to make. I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm just saying, let me know if you think it sounds interesting. And I didn't ink. Of course, I don't always ink with collage. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, depending on the kind of collage it is. Barbara says, I just sorted through the big stack of papers on my desktop, so I'm ready to file some and print more, paint more, or print more on some. Cool. That sounds great. Elvis. Deborah says, me. Okay. When I get those done, and it'll probably be a while because I have got to get rid of a treadmill that is taking up a huge amount of space in my bedroom. So I can put a table in there to stack stuff on, so I can leave it out while I'm gathering this stuff all up. And so far I'm having trouble getting rid of this treadmill. But when I do that, I'm going to do it, and I'll make a video and show them on a video, and then y'all can contact me if you want one. Okay. If you include a little of your painty paper, yes, please. I actually was definitely planning to do that, Lori. I was definitely planning to do some painty paper on it. Yep. Because I like making painty papers, and I like it too much. You know, I can't use all the ones I make because I just enjoy making them too much. So there definitely will be some painty paper. There'll also be some coffee dyed papers and avocado dyed papers. And maybe some of those marbled papers. I'm not sure. I don't know how many of those I've got left. There might just be enough of those to put one in each package. But yeah, I'm planning to put all of those things in there, so I have an excuse to make more. Okay. That's a little too, what do you call that? It's a little too symmetrical. And maybe that's the word I'm trying to use. So I don't think that's what I want to do. Maybe this kind of symmetrical wouldn't bother me as much. But I think I like one coming down. So let's just set that one aside. We may just use one of these and use some other stuff. Yeah, symmetrical. It's a little too symmetrical. I tend to make things symmetrical. It's always been an issue for me. I took a flower arranging course 30 years ago, and the teacher would tell us we were making a triangle or a circle or a rectangle, or he would tell us what we were making, and mine would be. And he would come over and he would pull something out, and he said, it's more interesting if it's not perfectly triangular. he would stick something big in there sticking out the side, you know, and I was like, okay, that does look cool, but you said a triangle and I made a triangle. You said a circle, mine's a circle. Anyway, oh, I got, maybe I can put some of this in there. When I was doing these pages in here, oh, I need to do another, no, it's not quite dry yet. Okay, just a second, let me dry that off. And I'm going to move the page and we're going to paint on another page so we can go ahead and, whoops. Okay, I need to check something real quick. Sorry. Just got an email from my son and I need to make sure it's not important. Okay, it's not. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Is this what you're talking about? This? Hi, Catherine. Or are you talking about this one? These are just backgrounds for what I'm going to do on here. Now I'm working some on coffee and tea. And I'm using both coffee and tea on it. The bad thing about this is the paper bubbles all up and then it goes up. Oh, okay. Just a minute and I will bring it in closer. Okay, we're going to let that one sit up there and dry. Okay, maybe that's better. Anyway, this is my dab off paper. And I thought that I might could put a little bit of it with this, but I'm not sure that it would look good. I'm glad you're here, Catherine. And it says, give the illusion of perspective is the words that I've got on here. And that came out of just some words I found out of a art book. The dabs are delicious. Okay. Well, I'm trying to find something that will look like it belongs with this. I've got another one. Whoops. Maybe something on this one will work better. Yeah, I think I like this one better. So let's see. I kind of like. I kind of like that. Let's just take one piece. It's a little more translucent that way. I like it that way. Maybe that one's even better because it's lighter. Now it needs some kind of focal point so that the words aren't the focal point. Don't you think? Okay, let me think. Okay, just for kicks, I've got these art pieces that I took out of that book that I thought we would just use pieces of in different collages. I thought there might be something in here that that we could use as a focal point there. Kind of like this girl. It's kind of sad that she's sitting there. These people are visiting. These people are visiting. And she's all alone. That's kind of sad. Don't know if I want to do that or not. Um, it has to be something small. Whatever it is, it's just got to be a little piece of one of these. There's a person there that might work. We could put that guy on there. He thinks he's really smart. How about a flower doodle? A flower doodle would be good. Ooh, that's pretty too. See if there's anything else in here that might be interesting. And then I wouldn't have to doodle. Welcome back, Julie. Oh, have fun meeting your friends for lunch. That's always fun. Oh, something from here might work. Most of these are, we could take a couple of fish out of these and put on there. That actually might be fun. Okay. We're going to look at these pieces again. I kind of like the fish idea. Now there's a little vase of flowers, but it's not at least a doodle. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one so much anymore. Now that I saw the fish. But this this might be good if it was kind of semi-fussy cut. Okay, we're going to look at those two. We're going to have to do some cutting. If I can find my little scissors. Those are not really the ones I was wanting to use. Okay, just a second. Oh. I know I've got a better pair of fussy cutting scissors out here somewhere. Well, these are not my good ones, but I'm going to use them because they're better than the other ones that are out here. Okay, Let's play with both of these things and see what we think. We'll fussy cut this one, and then we'll do some of the fish too. And we'll see which we like better. I'm not very good at fussy cutting and talking, so. Those little scissors don't want to come off my hand. Okay. So we could do, whoops. We could do something like that, which I think looks pretty good actually. But I'm going to go ahead and keep the writing. I might decide to use some of the writing and then use the fish from the other page because it's collage and we can mix things up. So let's put that right there. Okay, well, there's some more pieces. You know, so for somebody who's as messy as I am, I don't know why it bugs me so much to have little pieces of stuff, of trash stuff on my desk, but it does. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to cut out these fish. And these fish, because there's a lot of cool stuff on that I might use another time. And then we'll see which. Oops. I messed that one up. Now I have to cut it closer because I cut part of it too close. It looks weird to have part of it close and part of it not close. So now all the fish have to be cut close. Except for their tails. Not going to be cutting those tails that close. If I can get in there. It's a tiny little fish. Okay, there's one fish. These bigger ones will be easier. Okay, there's that little fish. And a little orange one. I probably won't use that little orange one. I'm just going to move it out of the way because it doesn't look as fish-like as these other ones. Well, one thing we've learned, Julie, over the last 2 years is not to take for granted the chance to see our friends and family, and spend time with people. That not to take that for granted. It's amazing how the just the chance to go get coffee with somebody or whatever is, um, it just feels more special than it used to. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna do this pink one too. This one has a lot of little fins. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Miss Sally K. I'm so glad y'all are here. Okay, I think I'm going to use those three fish if I use fish. Barbara says, we're so out of the habit of going out and meeting and greeting that we have to push ourselves out the door to do it. A friend took us out for Easter brunch on the waterfront yesterday. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Barbara. I'm glad you're pushing yourself to do it. I'm glad you are. Okay, let's take the bird away. Let's see if we stick that under there and put this here. See what we think about this. I had a wire go through my pointer finger and my husband had to pull it out. Oh my goodness, Sharon, you're making me hurt just thinking about it. Goodness gracious. I hope you put lots of antiseptic stuff on it so it doesn't get infected. Watch it carefully. So what do y'all think about that? Of course, we could always still stick the little bird on there on top. I actually think I kind of like that. Adding the bird back on. So what do y'all think? The fishes and the bird? Mm. Oh, thank you, Journey. Thank you, Lori. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do then. All right. So let's move these over here. Like that. These here. We're going to do this one first. Oh, I like the way that kind of fades in. That's cool. Okay. Thank you, Anel. Let's see what Allie says. I understand, Barbara. Yesterday was the first time since COVID that we've gone to family's house for a holiday. There was 9 people, including me and my parents. Oh, I'm so glad you got to do that. Okay. Oh, I was going to stick something under that. See? That's the thing. I didn't want it under there a whole lot, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hi, Kathy D. We're glad you're here. Good to see you. I gotta figure out which is the top. I don't know enough to know. So we're just gonna put it like that because I'm not sure. And we're gonna use art glitter glue for this. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, I'm getting glue all over my arm from the bottom part of this. Well, I'm glad you came, Kathy. We're just doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. This is going to be a little collage book that I'm going to make. And so I'm doing collage on the front of it since it's going to be a collage book. Just seemed appropriate. Okay, now these glue stick would be hard to get on there, so it would probably be a good idea for me to Mod Podge those down, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Well, I'm so glad that you live with your parents because I know it would have been harder for all of you to not be able to see each other. I'm so grateful that through most of this, my kids were with me and not off somewhere else. Ethan is now somewhere else, but and that's such a new thing for me. That is a new thing. Okay. I think I do want him swimming behind this. Like that. Okay. I'm going to try to glue this together and then we'll try to glue it down. Okay, let's. Well, I'm glad you got to see the out of town relatives because that's special. Okay, now let's see. Yep. Okay. We're going to do it. No, he's not close at all. Actually, he's in Indiana, which is 16 hours of driving time, not to mention, the stopping and getting gas and eating and sleeping. I definitely am not going to drive it all at once when I do go visit him. We do talk on the phone quite often, and we text good night every night. So I'm grateful for that. Okay, here's my cover of my little book. Now that's got me all ready to start playing inside. So we may do a page inside in a little bit after we've done a little bit more of some other stuff. But I'm excited about that. That's going to be fun to play in. Okay, I hope your team wins, Lori. I hope you're rooting for the right team. Thanks, Janet. You probably are closer to him than I am. My sister lives in Virginia, and she's 8 hours away, where I'm 16 hours away. So he could go see her easier than he could come home to see me. Okay. Let's just dab some of this up so we can do another page. It's funny how this coffee and tea is going through, but the watercolor didn't. Isn't that funny? Of course, I guess it wasn't quite as liquidy as this coffee and tea is, evidently. Texas is so big. It is pretty big, yeah. He is enjoying it. He hasn't found a job yet, but other than that, he is enjoying it. He's enjoying it, and I'm so glad that he can do this, that he has this opportunity, and and I want it to be something really, cool for him. So, yeah, we're going to do another coffee ring here. Let's do this one kind of off the page. Okay. Well, let's just do some splats. Thanks, Julie. All right. Let's. Don't want it too wet in the crease there. All right. Now we'll set this one up here and let it dry. And we will go on to something else. Okay. I'll put these. Oh, I'm in my scrap bin. My giganormous scrap bin. Okay. I'm gonna, I think, move these. Yeah, I'm not gonna use these scraps in this project. But I am gonna move this scrap bin. This pink bin is like 6 inches deep. And it's very full. I've done quite a few scrap projects and still have not, it doesn't feel like I've taken anything out of it. I know I have, but it doesn't feel as though I've taken anything out of it. But we're going to play with it. And we may use some of these too. I don't know. Oh, sorry. We're going to work in this book a little bit. Oh, there's that little fish. Hi, Kathleen. I'm glad you're here. Okay. And what I'm going to do is just put some scraps in here and just kind of go through the book and do some of that. So I can just like put this in there. I do think I want to take off some of that white and make it sort of, well, we could do it like this. Well, nope, can't do it there. All right, we're going to change our mind here. And we're going to do it with this paper. Nope, let's go somewhere inside. See, that's the thing. I got all kinds of pages I can work with here. Okay. And I am throwing those bitty bits away because I don't need to save those little bitty bits. I have plenty of scraps without them. Okay, let's. Okay. Now I've got to add some more pieces to finish out that page. Let's see. Whoops. Okay, we're going to take this one and put it behind like that. And I'm about out of this. And I don't want to dig in it today, so I'm going to get another one out and we'll dig in that at another time. Okay, do I have any glue sticks that are not in the package? Well, I want something that's going to actually work well, so we'll get that one out. Okay. It keeps flipping back. Okay. And I don't think you have to, be this. I'm trying to make them, into a page, but that is a little bit. Okay. There we go. See, that's going to make a fun page, isn't it? Then we can work on it later. Have fun, Julie. Have fun with your friends. Okay, this one is not straight like those. It's torn, but I'm going to be okay with that. I'm going to be okay with that. Okay, that was not a good idea. Because now I have glue on those pages. So, learn from my mistakes. Okay. All right, let's just put the glue on this one. Because I'm going to use it on this side. And now we have one page. And I don't know if this is how Becca and Beth did it, but this is how I'm doing it. That is gooey. Yeah, I always like to have something, something that where you're not having to start completely from scratch. I like that. And this is one of those projects where you can not have to start from scratch. So okay. And even on this side, you're not starting from scratch because you've got some ledger, stuff there. So I don't know, Kathy. I'm better at making books than I am at using them. But I'm assuming it'll be a collage, an art journal. Once I do this part, then it'll be I'll just do journal pages on them. That's my thought at the moment anyway. Like the thing about this one is I didn't do two because it was the first one. I did 3. And so I may end up with some pieces in, coming from this one and some pieces coming from here and making all of these into one page. It was a scrapbook to put scraps in, yeah. That makes it a just because book. Sure, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like my answer because it's just the truth. It's the truth. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if this one will work. Okay. We're going to glue that down there. And that will be our, oops. Our beginning of this page. And let's see what we got here. Here's some music paper. But that's the top. Well, I could do some in the middle. See, and so from here, we can work between these 2 pages. And then we'll go back to something down here, and then we'll glue all that together. That's my thought at the moment. And the fun thing about doing this is that every page is different. So you can just, play along as you go. And that didn't work well. There we go. Now then, let's put this one down there. Oh, I didn't. Okay. See, I'm just figuring out how to do this, so I'm maybe not doing such a great job. Maybe you need to watch Beth and Becca. Hi, Melissa. I'm glad you're here. Oops. Okay, see here? I put glue on that whole thing, and I almost glued it to this page. Almost glued it to that page, which I guess wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, but it wasn't the plan. Okay, let's put a little piece of paper over that to cover up that. Yeah, let's just do that whole thing. Why not? Why not? There we go. So there's one page made out of 3. Trash to treasure book. Okay. I got to remember that because I would end up calling it a use your scraps book or something like that. Trash to treasure sounds more special. I don't think that was important, but I did it anyway. Melissa's going to make a book with her horse napkin. That'll be great, Melissa. Okay, there's that. And let's do one here. And sometimes you might want to just do, okay, let's just do this. Let's see. Oh, let's take off some of this on the side, or else our flowers will get hidden. And even though we're using scraps, I want to use them each to their best advantage. Okay. Whoops. Bye-bye, Nell. Thank you for coming. And thank you all for your thumbs ups. I really do appreciate that. And it is helpful. Makes YouTube understand that you like what I'm doing. So, okay, now we need something down here. How about let's do it this end. Okay, I made that one a little bit too long there, but we're just going to go with that. And we're going to glue that in there. And you got to think in advance here. And I didn't, so I'm going to use this glue because I can sneak it in there. There we go. Now we're going to glue the whole thing in. Uh-oh. That one's sticking out too much. It's crooked. That's why it's sticking out, because it's crooked. I don't know if I can get it off and fix it or not. Ooh, I cannot. Okay. We're just going to go with it like that. And see if we can trim it from up here. Like that. Okay. Okay. So we're kind of doing it, you know, a page in between. We do have that. Then we've got this page and that page and this page. And then this one and then this one. And now we're ready to do one here. That's weird. This one in this, some of the signatures are glued together. So it's kind of stuck to that one. So we may incorporate all three of these together too, because I don't really like that being, it's stuck down all the way to where the words are just about, see? And I don't really like that. So the only problem is if I do that, actually, yeah, we're just going to do it. I'm just going to glue this part down to that page. And then we'll just act like we're working between these two pages. Now I can leave some of it just page, and just put it in some. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this one kind of straight too, because I've started trying to make the edges sort of straight. So I'm going to go ahead. Imperfect is perfect. There you go. Well, I definitely don't aspire to perfection, just to pretty good. Okay. We can put that right there. So let's just go ahead and glue down the back of this, because it's going to become one with the whole page. Okay. And it'll only be covered up right here. All right, let's clean that up so we don't make some kind of real mess. Yeah, I think so too. That way your binding stays really strong. And so I think that's really cool. Hey, Teresa, I'm not sure if I said hi to you or not, but I'm sure glad you're here. Okay, let's see, what can we put in? All right, let's see if we can make this one. where we can have most of the flour. And we already know we don't want it to be bigger than that. Okay. Now then, we're going to take some off the bottom. That's actually pretty good, I think. Oh, sorry, I was off the table. That's not very good. Oh, you know I love you, Teresa. Uh, I definitely don't want to watch perfection as I used to work for a perfectionist and he was a real pain in the neck. Well, you're in the right place then because I'm not a perfectionist. And I do love you very much. So you're stuck with me. Oh, this might be fun to stick in there. Wherever that. Well, let's see first. If this is here. Yeah, that'll be good in there, won't it? Why not? That's true, Teresa. You leave me no choice. You're just so lovable. I don't have a choice but to love you. And I'm glad about that. Okay, let's see if I can get my parchment paper back over here and put some glue on here. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to put this piece in here. Or would we rather have it? Yeah, I think that's what I want right there. Okay. Oh. I bet your dad was a hoot, Teresa. I bet he was. Okay. Hello, Rosa. I am so sorry that I cannot read Spanish. I apologize, but I'm glad you're here. And I don't know, I think there's a way to translate, um, to, to have YouTube translate your words into English so we can all read them. I think there is, but I don't know what it is. But anyway, um, we're glad you're here. You're very welcome. I just can't read what you say, and I'm sorry about that. I would love to be able to, but my Spanish is very, very small. Okay, so see on this side, it just looks like a regular page. So this one's pretty thick. They're going to be different thicknesses. Let me see. Okay, well a couple of these are they're kind of wider than the real pages. So let me see if I can trim them a little bit. I don't know if that. Well, it's definitely still not perfect, but it is a little better. So we're going to be happy with it. Put an image on there and a word will complete that page. Well, I wasn't trying to complete pages today. I guess we could, though, couldn't we? We don't have to not complete a page, just like we don't have to complete one. It's Brazilian. Okay. Well, I don't read that either. Or Portuguese. I don't read that either. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Welcome to Texas from Brazil. In Teresina, Brazil. Well, we're so glad you're here. It's in Portuguese. That I could read. Okay. Oh, she adores collage. Okay. I'm so glad some of you can help me out. But I adore collage too. I don't know what image I would want to put on here, so we're just going to move on. But let's check out our coffee dyed page and see if we can move on from that too. I like that one. That's pretty. I think I'd probably be okay even if we didn't do anything else on that page. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 coffee dyed pages. It does, doesn't it, Barbara? Yeah, that's the best page. So now we got to think about what else we might do fun like that. Oh, you know what might be fun? Is to put a little gesso down and let that dry and then put coffee on top of that. Just to get something different and see how the coffee reacts to the gesso. Let's do that just for fun. Okay, we're not gonna put a bunch. And I need a scraper. It's time for Barbara to kick back with her feet up. All right. Well, you go do that, Barbara. And thanks. I'm glad you like what I'm doing. I'm having fun. And I'm enjoying working on multiple projects. Okay. Now we'll just let that dry a minute and then well, I don't guess we have to let it dry, do we? We could just throw some coffee on it right now. Good night. I'm planning to be on Thursday, Barbara. I'm planning. Now, none of the other pages have I done the whole page, but I think our gesso won't really, show up unless we do the whole page. Okay, now let's do some. Okay, now we'll let that one sit and dry, and we'll move on. Move on. Let's well, while I'm gonna set this aside for a minute too. Where can I put it? Okay, I bet up there. That'll work. And I want to do something on this, so I'm going to put a little bit of. Yeah, they still have a while before they get home. They're still waiting in line in Red Bay to get some work done. So, okay, where'd I put? There it is. Whoops. It's all right. It's just cardboard. It's all right. I just want to okay, we're gonna let that dry over there. Spread this out real thin so it can dry. Okay, Deborah says, she said, hello, following everything with great affection. I love collage, eco newspaper, use of paper in general. A fraternal and affectionate hug from the city of Teresina, Brazil. Thank you so much, Deborah. Making a mess. Okay, well, y'all can see what's happening there. This is a test page Hannah printed out at work, and it was on sticker paper, so she brought it to me. Yeah, I think they've already got their window fixed, but they had some other things that needed to be worked on too. And I may be wrong, but I think that's what they're waiting on is the other things. Unless something changed, because last week she was saying that they would it was going to take them 2 days to fix the window, and they were supposed to take it there to do that. They had to be gone all day, but they could spend the night in the camper in the garage where they were working on it. So I think the window's already done. Okay, let's get that off my hands. Just gonna set it right there. And I think that's dry enough I can move on without bothering it. Okay. One of the things I wanted to do was to decorate some Happy Mail envelopes. And I haven't decided how I'm going to decorate them. We could paint on them, just paint a background and then do some stamping. Or we could do collage on them. Like I could collage on this side and then put all my labels and stuff on this side so that when you get it, you could make a journal cover out of it, and this side would not be messed up by labels and stuff. But if I paint it, I'll probably do the same thing. I'll just paint on one side and put labels and stuff on the other side. Let's do one with collage just because it's less messy, and I've got all my scraps here. And then maybe we'll do one with paint, and we'll make, more than one. Collage with book text, then paint, Beth says. Oh, great idea. Great idea. Alas, I don't know how much book page I've got in my stack here. I have some map page, some very old brittle map page. That might be a little too. Okay, here's some book page. And that's not quite gonna. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. We could use a scrap of this. Allie says, Rosa also says, sorry, but my English is weak. I understand a lot with my heart, one for all. I understand exactly what you're saying, Rosa. I watch people who craft in a different language, and I understand with my heart too. And I'm glad we can do that. Okay, I'm going to take some of this down because I don't want so much plain, especially if we're going to paint on it anyway. Okay, that was a little bumpier than I expected it to be. This is more brittle paper, and so it okay, we'll take a little bit off of that too. That was more than I should have probably. Okay. Let's see how good we can do this. Alrighty. Okay. Hi, Brittany. I'm glad you're here. Okay, we're going to put this on, and then we'll put something on this. And then we will put some paint on it. And yep. Okay. I'm thinking it would be better to do this. I think I need to do it just a little bit in so it leaves a little bit of a border, because otherwise this might get caught and pull up. What do y'all think about that? I think that will work a little bit better. Okay, we're gonna do a torn border since we're gonna make a border. There I was trying to make it straight, and now we're gonna undo all of that. Hi, Kathy. I'm glad you're here. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to just center it like that and glue it down. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. Ooh. Ooh, that one's prettier. Okay. We're going to, well, yeah, we're going to use this one because it's prettier. Okay, let's put our glue on here. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you're doing something fun on your channel on Monday nights. That's cool. Bingo sounds fun. Okay. Whoops. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad she understands that you translated for me. Thank you. College course paid off. You could read every word of that. Yay, Kathy. Okay. But see, now that I've got this, I'm really wanting to collage on it and not paint on it. Because I like to collage more than I like to paint. And I'm better at collage than I am at painting, actually. So let's see if we can find some pretty stuff to put on it. Oh, we could use some of these. We could use some of these. I need to use these up anyway. They're just making a lot of, they're kind of hard to, well, I may have to put some, I may have to put something on there because these are not really showing up. We'll see. I'm going to get them out first. And Kathy says her Spanish professor was Portuguese, so she actually learned more of that than Spanish. Well, that's good. Okay. These don't really punch out real easy either. But we're going to do the best we can here. There we go. Whew! That was taking a while. These really don't want to come. That swirly thing's not going to come out. So we're going to skip it. We don't have to have swirls. Brian Dickey is in the hospital. They're trying to regulate his pacemaker. Oh, goodness. I hope they can. That's hard. That's hard. Well, we'll be praying for Brian. Thanks for bringing that to our attention. I don't know him, but that doesn't keep me from being able to pray for him. Maybe I need to check out his channel. Well, I think I did check out his channel. Now that I think about it, I think I did subscribe. I'm trying to think where I heard about him. Maybe it was from Kathy. From B&D Crafts. Okay. Okay. That's probably it. That's probably it. Okay. This is some of these it's hard to even tell what they are. Some of them are just flourishy things. But I like the flowers. See, like this, I don't even know what this really looks like. We'll just have to punch it out to find out. But it looks like it would be cool. Uh-oh, I broke it. Uh-oh. I can't. Sometimes I think pressing down from the top works better, and sometimes I think pressing up from the bottom works better. I'm not sure if there is any of them that work really good. Anyway, I'm glad I'm doing this so I can get rid of this because I don't want to throw it away, but it's just kind of sitting there in the way. We may have to do more than one like this so that, oh, see, it just broke off another leaf. Well, okay. We may not use everything on here because this is frustrating, but we're going to use as much of it as I can handle. Okay, there we go. See? That's pretty. It was a headache to get out, though. Okay, Teresa, do whatever works best for you. Whatever you can relax and just enjoy. I have to admit, sometimes I watch people's live streams and I don't even let anybody know I'm there because I just need to relax instead of chatting. So I completely understand. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and cut out what I can cut out or punch out what I can punch out. Um, and then I'll decide what to do with it. So I know this is so exciting to get to watch me punch these things out. Aren't you glad you get to do this for free and you didn't have to pay for it? Give a thumbs up, but just sit and learn. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I understand, Kathy, because I do that quite often too. Once in a while, I'll be lurking along and then something happens and I feel like I have to say something. And so then I get unlurked. But sometimes it's just better to just, uh-oh, broke it. Okay. That was a lot of work for something I'm not sure I would even use. Okay. And then there's this other little extra piece just sitting over here. I thought it was connected, but it's not. I mean, it's connected. It's just not connected to that piece. There's another little piece that goes with it, but it's not connected. Another little flower. The little flowers are easier. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes and sometimes you're just doing other things and you have to come back and watch the replay or whatever. And I have to make another confession. When I go back and watch replays, I don't always comment. I'm sorry. It's true confession time. Okay, that's just insides. That's weird. I'm not even going to bother with that. Huh, that's strange. Okay. Nope, we're not going to worry about that one. I don't know if y'all can even see what I'm doing. This exciting watch Lisa punch stuff out stream. Okay. Of course, we are doing funner stuff. We need to see if we need to add more coffee to that gesso page or if we're going to be happy with it like it is. So let me get a few of these out and then we'll get that back down here and see. And I know some of y'all weren't here earlier and we made this little collage on this book. This is a little collage book I'm going to start doing. And the pages inside are 3 by 5.5. So this is going to be my new mini collage book. I took out a bunch of the pages and then I glued 2 together. So that's what I'll be working. I'm going to be working on that some too. You're running out of water in your house. Oh, goodness, Brittany. No, owning a house is great. But sometimes it's not so great. That's the kind of not so great thing. Um, we just rent from my mom, but we still do a lot of the repairs and things that have to be done because we rent from my mom. Um, so I know what you mean, but we're, on city water, so we don't have a well, but we do have water filter, and that has to be changed pretty often. It's just we've got one in the shower and then one under the sink for in the kitchen, but it's a headache to change. We always had someone from Frank's come out and change it for us because Darren Darren said, "What's the point in working for a plumbing company if you can't let the professionals do the things you don't know how to do?" So I put it in many years ago when we first moved in, and I changed it out the first time, but my back won't let me do stuff like that anymore. So we've been calling since then, and I'm sure we will still call. That they will still come do the work for us when we're, because I know I can trust them. And Hannah works for them now, so they're still our plumbing company. Okay, there's something else. I'm just trying to get as many things out of this as I can. There's another flower I missed earlier. And then we'll put something down here. Claim it on your insurance. I'm going to try to claim it on my insurance. I just have to wait to hear what they say. And if they cover it, that would be great. Yes, it would. Yeah, the deductible's minimal compared to the whole thing. Well, I hope that they will. You would think they should. I mean, that's something as important, as a roof, maybe more important. And they cover roofs. You'd think they would cover that. We're almost there. We've almost got everything out of this we're going to get out of it. Okay, this is not going to be an easy one. And I'm not sure if I'm even going to like it once I get it out of here, but you won't know until you do it. It's kind of like that other green thing. I thought, oh, that'll be cute. And then it wasn't anything all that special once I got it out. So we're going to have our sprinkler system um, repaired. Not looking forward to that either. It's not as bad as your cistern. It's not an absolute necessity like your cistern is. That's important. You got to have that. Got to have that. But water sprinkler is just a really nice blessing. Um, we've been watering the yard. Last year we watered, and so far this year we have, and it's amazing how long it takes to do that when you could just turn on the sprinkler system and not worry about it. But um, at the moment, our sprinkler system is not working. So there's another little something. Don't really know what those are. Kathy says ours is 45 years old. And of course, when we paid it off, everything in its shadow started going wrong with it. Oh, I'm sure that's true. Brittany says, I always thought I had a well, but when my dad came over to check out the water pressure issues I was having, he informed me that I have a cistern, not a well. That night I learned what a cistern is. Brittany says, my house is only 26 years old, but it seems to have been built very cheaply just to be livable. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Brittany. Well, my house was built in 1926, and there's always, something going on. When you got an old house, that's part of it. There's, I like it. Um, it's a little craftsman bungalow. There's some cool things about the style that I really like and all of that. But it needs to be updated really badly, and we haven't had the money to do a lot of that. We've kept the heating and air conditioning and plumbing and roof and that kind of stuff in shape, but it was built with plaster walls, and whoever lived here before my grandparents moved in, when the walls started cracking, and they're going to because the house settles and the walls crack. And when that started happening, look, yay, yay, we're through. Can throw that away. When that started happening, whoever lived here at that point just put paneling, really dark brown paneling, in the whole house. And what wasn't dark paneling, they painted chocolate brown. So the whole house was dark brown. When my grandparents moved in, they painted all the woodwork cream. Well, not all of it. Some of it we worked on after we moved in, but they painted all the paneling a cream color. And that was much better than the dark brown everywhere. Okay. It could be a stencil, except I've torn so much of it trying to get stuff out that it probably would not be a very nice one. Okay, I'm going to move all those things over there. And then we're going to paint. I don't think I want to do gesso because I don't want to do white. I don't know what I want to use, but I want to use something besides white. But I want something that will, thankfully, my dad knows a lot and can replace and fix many things. He just can't dig a well. Yeah, yeah. But he can install the pump and tank and lines. Well, that's good. That's huge. That's huge. A light color so the music shows through. That's what I was thinking. Or something translucent if it's not light. Um, all my translucent colors, though, except I have a magenta, but all of I have a green, I have a nickel azul gold, I have a yellow. All of those are in these colors. So there's not any blue in here, so maybe a blue would be good. If we could kind of water it down with glazing liquid or matte medium or Mod Podge or something like that. I have some stains. Let me see what I've got. That's a stain. Hi, Rosie. I'm so glad to see you. It's been a long time. Welcome, welcome. I could use this purple. All that green and yellow and stuff would show up on that. I think. I think. I'm doing pretty good, Rosie. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, this might end up being a mistake. So we're just going to go around the edge first. Oh no, that's going to be good. Okay, let's just go ahead and put it everywhere, and then I'll wipe it off. Okay, let's go ahead and get that too. All right, let's see if we can. Oh dear, let's knock everything down. Okay, well we can still see the music through that, and let's see how these things will do. I just noticed I had not completely gotten that one free. Oh yeah, those will show up good, won't they? These I will have to put on with matte medium, or they will might come off in the Oh yeah, that's going to be good. Okay, but we do need to let this dry, and then we're going to put these on with matte medium. Okay. This is Tim Holtz Distress Stain. See what color it is. Does it even say? Dusty Concord. Are you mailing this envelope? Yes, I'm going to mail the envelope. What my plan is to decorate this side and then put my stickers and stuff on this side so that whoever receives it can use this like to make a journal cover or something. That's my thought. I do need to let this dry, but I do think I like that. So I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to put it on this too. I'm glad I have a very unimportant something underneath because I'm just putting stuff, getting stuff all over it. Okay. We'll let that dry too over there. And then we've been putting some coffee on these pages. I did some watercolor last night. Today we've done these with the coffee in between doing other stuff. That one I put some gesso on. I think I'm going to just splatter some more because the gesso was wet, and so a lot of it just soaked right in. Well, I was trying to make it splat, but it's not splatting. Okay, and then we'll put this back up there to dry some more. Thank you, Janet. Okay. Okay, that still needs to dry some more. So let's just start another one. Okay, let's see what I can find to put on for the base on this one. Okay, let's do some map on this one. Where's my map paper? And I am going to Mod Podge this down because it's very fragile. Okay, let's take that off. I kind of like that border, so we're going to leave that. And then This is okay. That doesn't tear very well. I'm not gonna fix it perfect. I'm just gonna make it a little bit more better. Okay. Now we're going to do this one. Brittany says, I hope everyone had a good Easter. Mine was much different this year, but it was very nice. Spent it with my uncle's family at her non-electric shack farmhouse. Got to play with baby goats. Oh, that sounds nice. Well, we went over to my mom's. It was not a normal Easter for us either, so I know exactly what you mean, Brittany. But we did too. We had a nice one too, as nice as we could. We watched a good Easter service on streamed out of Lubbock, and then we went over to my mom's and um, had lunch with mom. I made a couple of things, and mom made a couple of things, and we didn't. We decided it was better to just not try to do anything fancy. I made a ham and some roasted potatoes, and mom made green beans and a strawberry pie, and it was very nice. We enjoyed it. Okay, this is Colorado, and I think this is New Mexico. Two places I like to go visit. Yeah, this is New Mexico and this is Colorado. I was going to see if the places. Here's Taos and Santa Fe. And let's see where else is. Red River. Those are all places I like to go. And then over here's La Vida, Walsenburg, and Stonewall. When Hannah and I went on her little graduation trip, we stayed at Stonewall. And then we traveled all around there. So cool. Whoever gets this envelope is going to get some of my favorite places. Here's Durango and Pagosa Springs. That's where Darren and I went on our honeymoon. We stayed in Pagosa Springs, and then we took the train from Durango to Silverton. Up here, we took the train. That was fun. So some of my favorite places are on here. Okay, I need a brush. I just about dumped this out without anything to spread it with. Okay, here we go. Kathy's daughter lived in Durango for a couple of years. Cool. It is a very special envelope, isn't it, Janet? I'll have to try to send it to somebody who was here tonight so that I can know it's going to somebody who will actually know that that's that it's special. Okay. Now we're going to lay this down. And very gently. Let's see if we can go up just a tad. Yeah. One place Darren and I always wanted to take the kids was to Carlsbad Caverns, and we never did. Darren had been there and I had been there, but we never did get to take the kids up there. Anyway, I've decided when I can save the money to do it, Hannah and I are going to take a trip to Carlsbad Caverns. Um, Darren and I didn't do it together, but we'd both been, previously. But I think Hannah will really enjoy that. Ethan would too, but he moved to Indiana, so we'll do other things with him. Some probably stuff up there. Okay, well, I got a lot of glue on this, didn't I? That may be more than is good for it, maybe. Hi, Linda. I think I saw you earlier, but then I haven't seen you chatting lately. Well, thank you. Thank you, Linda. There is some great stuff to see and do in Indiana, and even in states close by. I don't want this to stick to that, so I'm gonna I'm gonna find a place to put it. Okay, I'm gonna fold this, hopefully. Okay, and now then I'm gonna set that down over here and let it dry. Let it dry. Okay. Alrighty, and we're gonna shut this for now. Let's see if we can. Yep, I think that's good. But I did say I was gonna Mod Podge that stuff down, didn't I? So I need another piece of parchment paper. Okay, come on. Okay. I think I need to decide what I want to put on here. And then, and I'm going to do it kind of in two halves. So if someone does decide they want to make a journal cover out of it, there will be space there that they won't be trying to bend these because they're not, I mean, they're kind of thick. That looks good. Then we could add another, maybe, oh, that one doesn't show up once. Oops. Maybe we could add that on top of that. Okay, now I'm wondering, that looks more like a focal point on the front, just like this does. So I'm going to save that for the other one. I don't know what this is. Well, maybe that could be. Yeah, that looks like it goes on the back, doesn't it? And then we could put a flower. Hmm. I don't know. This stuff's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Good night, Kathy. Get some good sleep. I don't know. My brain's going. La, 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 la. Yeah, we could put some flowers like this. Hmm. There's a. Kathy D says, I need to stop chatting and get off my chair and do some crafting. I'll be listening, but not chatting. Thanks to everyone for the company. Well, thank you for chatting for a little bit and letting us know you're here, Kathy. Enjoy your crafting. Okay, I don't think I like that because it's on an envelope and I don't want it to look like having that lined in the inside didn't look right to me. Let me just say that. Okay, let's do that and that. I'm liking this better. I'm liking that better. Okay, what do you think about that? I'm wondering if I shouldn't lighten this purple up a little bit. But I'm afraid if I do, then these things won't show up as much. I don't know. Should I try to lighten it up a little bit? Janet says it looks good. Deborah says she likes that. Okay, so I'm just going to leave it like this. Okay, move those out of the way. And we will glue these down. Try to remember where everything is. This is easy. It just goes here. Okay. It looks great like it is. Okay, thanks, Teresa. Rosie says it's pretty. All right, I'm going to just trust y'all's judgment, and we're going to go for it. Oh, my brush is in the water. Wasn't thinking. Dry it off a little bit. Okay. think I got plenty of glue, don't I? Let's go ahead and cover that so it can be protected. Okay. Let's just press it down for a minute. And then we'll put this one on. Press it down. And right there. There. And this one up here. That one's not wanting to press down. Okay. Let's see if we can smooth that out a little bit. Oh, that's a piece of gloopy something. I don't want that on there. That one's still not wanting to stick down. I'm pretty sure I had plenty of glue underneath, but let's lift it up a little bit and put some more glue down there. Okay. Okay. It's very gluey. It ought to be well protected. Let's see if we can get that up so it doesn't stick. There we go. Now we'll lay that one over there and let it dry. Okay, over there is not available. Here we go. Whoops, 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 whoops. Nope, nope, nope. Please don't slide off there. Okay, the downside to all the piles is that there's not a flat spot. Oh, there's one. Okay. It's not a flat spot to lay things that need to be flat. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right, let's see if we can dab some of these up. And leave that one like that. Probably shouldn't have dabbed them up because they look like I dabbed them up. Oh. Oh, thanks, Brittany. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do in it. I think I'm probably going to do collages in it. But I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. See, how many of these have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and turn the page and do another one. Good night, Rosie. Thanks for coming in. God bless you too, hon. See if we can just get a... We're going to do something else here and see how it turns out, just for kicks. I can't get them to splat as good as Barbara can. Okay. We're going to let that dry and we're going to see. Yes, I'm just working on one side because I might decide after I finish the collages to take one out and make something out of it or put it in a journal or send them to someone or something. So I'm just going to work on one side of each paper. So that looks pretty good. I think I'm going to like it. Let's let it dry. It may end up, just being a book that's just this book, but I would like to, to do stuff with the pages inside. We will see. Okay. Oh yeah, we were going to work on this. Then we can take it off this and put it in a journal page. I may stick it in my everything book. I've got my book made finally, but I still haven't put the stuff in it I need to put in it. So, hi, Joan. I'm glad you're here. Well, I used a lot of instant coffee and instant tea. So I made them pretty dark, and that makes it stay pretty good if you use a whole bunch. So that's one reason to use the instant stuff is because you can make it really dark. I've even made it where it was almost thick and painted with it. With the instant coffee and instant tea. So that's what it is. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else we can see here. This has a nice magenta color running through it. So I think I'm going to use that as my starting place. Let's see what we can add to that. That would be fun. Maybe that. I don't know. I'm just playing right now. Yeah, I don't drink it either. Um, I have used, everybody else's leftover coffee when they don't empty the pot and use that to dye papers with, and it works fine. In fact, there's a jar in the refrigerator right now, but I knew it wouldn't be dark enough to do what I wanted to do, and so that's why I made this up. Okay, I think let's do this way instead because I want to leave more of that red. I don't know why, but I do. Okay, what else do we have we could stick in there? Let's cut this out and put it on there. Well, mine, I don't even think it's Folgers. I think it's a store brand. But I did put a lot in there. Um, maybe, well, more than a fourth of a cup. And there's only about this much water in the deal. So I can't believe it's almost 9:30. It's been a long time since I streamed this long. I'm having fun. Thank y'all for sticking with me. I don't know if I like that or not, but we'll leave it there for right now. Oops. Okay. Here's some avocado dyed paper. Has a little bit of a pattern in it. That would go good with this, but I'm not sure. Trying to think of how I would use it. I like that. I'm going to save that to be in my to put in this book. I'm just going to stick it in there for right now. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm not feeling this one. Okay, we might put a butterfly on there. That might be good. Let's see. I don't usually cut tissue paper. But I'm going to cut this out. We will see. We might not even use it. Butterflies are always good. That's right. That's right. Butterflies are always good. I'm out here having fun, and Hannah's in the house trying to organize her room. Uh, but she decided she wanted to. She has the same problem I do with desks. They're always too tall. And if you get a chair high enough to sit at the desk, then your feet have to have some kind of stool or something to go on if you're going to use it. And that's frustrating. Anyway, she decided she was going to put an art table in her room instead of the desk. So she's rearranging everything. Okay, I like the butterfly, don't like that. Okay, we'll save that for something else. Maybe another little butterfly. What do y'all think? Should we add a second one? That's true. Those egg dye kits are good for dyeing paper and fabric, wool. I know most of you don't dye wool, but I do, and Easter egg dyes work really well on wool. Deborah says yes. Okay. Well, I'm glad because I'm cutting it out. Joan says yep. So, okay, good. And we'll find some words. And we'll ink everything up because I haven't done any inking today. Brittany says, back before COVID and we all worked in the office and had meetings in the boardroom, we always knew whose chair was whose just by how high or low it sat at the table. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's see if we want some of these flowers maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure why, but I don't think so. Even though they weren't assigned, yeah. Well, and people typically always choose the same spot, as well. Okay, let me see one thing here. Nope, those are too big. Okay. Thought I had a plan, but it's not going to work. Let me look down here and see if I can find a flower. Hmm. Well, not having a lot of luck here. And I think it's partly because I'm not sure what I even want. Oh, there's another pretty piece. I don't need it here, but I think I want it, stick it in this book so I can be sure to use it. Okay, I do want something else here though. Because I feel like just the 3 pieces of paper aren't quite enough, maybe. It snowed there, Brittany? Oh my goodness. Well, we're probably finished with snow. You can't be 100% sure. Okay, maybe we can stick one of these on here. Um, no. No. You can't be 100% sure around here, but you definitely don't put out any plants until at least May the 5th, or because it still might freeze. So, all right, I feel like I want to add something else. Got so much stuff down here. There ought to be something good. It's just all underneath where I have a hard time getting to it because of okay, let's see if hmm. Okay, I'm going to take those off. And we're going to move this over here. Since we're not worrying about the magenta anymore, we've got all these other things. A word is a good idea. Journey is a good word. You're right. And a postage stamp might be a good idea. I was just somehow wanting to get a flower in there, but it's not necessary actually. Um, let's see if we can narrow this down um, without losing that flower. I don't think so. I think that just, I mean, it's the right colors. It's got pink. It's got the teal from in here, the pink from in there. But I don't think it's what I want. Oh, we may go a completely different route here. Okay, let me do something else. Make that less straight. Okay, we're going to just completely change everything here. We're going to completely change everything. And if I mess it up, y'all can tell me that later. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this stuff down. And then I'm going to glue this napkin over the top of the whole thing. And then I'm going to add my butterflies, I think. We're going to start with the gluing everything down. And then we may change our mind about the butterflies. I mean, about it. But I don't think I'm going to ink it or anything because I'm going to put the napkin over the top of it. So, okay. Okay. Oh, be careful, Lisa. This paper's kind of fragile. I want to keep the purple. Oops. All right, let's just, there we go. I want to keep the purple around the edge, so. Working on a butterfly journal right now. I won in a drawing 7 years ago. Wow. Butterfly signature papers left empty for me to fill. Box was placed in the basement. I thought hubby threw away and you just found. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so glad it didn't get thrown away. I understand the box in the basement thing. Goodness gracious. I don't even know what's in all the boxes we have in our basement. Okay. Let's get this napkin out of this deal. Have any of you bought napkins and then they just sit around in their package? That's when you know you have too many napkins, when you think, oh, that's pretty, and you never get it out and use it. It just sits around in the package. And I am blessed with a lot of wonderful napkins. Okay. This is one of these. But you can stamp on these two sides. So it's not a bad thing necessarily. Okay. And on this piece, you could stamp on it too. Okay. Now let's see if that's gonna, oh yeah, it'll cover it. Okay. Now then, we start right there at the bottom, or do we want to start up here? That's the hard decision. Sorry, I'm off camera. Where do you want to go? Okay. Okay, let's get this much out. And then we'll decide from there. Oops. Okay, we're going to have to come down a little bit because I tore it. Okay, and then I'm trying to remember what question I asked. Like, okay, I don't remember what question I asked. Okay. I'm just going to kind of go. We'll do some on this side too. Okay. The napkins. Oh, okay. Yes. Have y'all ever bought napkins and they just sit there? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember that silly question now. Alrighty. Make sure I got it everywhere. Okay. I really thought more of that was going to show through. You can hardly see the map. You can see the text and the music paper, but the map and the other paper, you can't really see, which is sad because those are beautiful papers. I wanted them to show. So now basically it went from a collage to a napkin. So I'm not even happy with it anymore. I mean, I'm not excited about it anymore. It's like I just stuck a napkin down um and the butterflies aren't even going to show up very much either, so I feel like I've just been wasting my time here. Well, you can see it a little bit better now, but I don't know. Um, I don't know. We'll try it because we don't have anything to lose at this point. Let's just put a little of this on it, and I think if I'd used this underneath it, it probably would have been more transparent. But usually a glue stick works just fine. So I don't know. But maybe if we can get it wetter with this. Okay. We will let that, oh, well, I might as well go ahead and put the butterflies on it, huh? I just stuck that back in the water. All right, let's try. Add a little bit of, oh, well, it helps to take the lid off, Lisa. Oop, come on back, little wing. Come on back. Okay, now we're going to let it sit and dry, and we'll see what happens. Okay, let's see. We'll wet it and rub away more of the white area. Tear some of it away. See, it's too late. It's too late for any of those suggestions. I'm already here. Is anyone but me waiting for her to get mad and just tear it up? But we know it's under there and it's pretty. That's right, Deborah. Joan, I don't think Lisa's ever gotten that mad to tear anything up before, but I could be wrong. Not on camera. I don't think I've torn anything up on camera. I have thrown things away. But I get mad just like the next person. But right now, I'm giving it its shot, you know, just giving it a shot. So we'll let that sit and dry. And we'll pull this back down. And there's what that looks like. That's interesting. We're going to cover it up probably mostly anyway, but boy, that purple came through there, didn't it? Okay, let's go back here and work from this direction now. Because that's what I've decided I'm going to do. Okay. Let me see how those envelopes are looking. Oh, they're still pretty wet. I put a lot of glue on those, so they may not be dry tonight. They may have to be. They may have to be later. Let's see if we can just set that there a minute. What else might we set here? Don't know if that's heavy enough to make a ring. Let's do one more while we're at it. Okay. I'm going to use a heat gun for a minute and see if we can dry some of this so maybe the rings will stay better. Woo! Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. My goodness. Just knocked you down. Okay, I've never tried to do it like this before, so we're just going to see what happens. Overall, you've done a lot of arting tonight, and it's been real, real fun. Thank you, Beth. It has been. It's been fun for me. You can see it's kind of granulated where I dried it, around there. Um, so we may do some more splattery things because splattery things are always good. All right, we'll let those sit. I was just realizing that we were going to put some of these things on here, but I think we're going to have the same issue we had on that other one. That they're not really going to show up. Well, actually, they do. I think they do. Now, y'all are probably going, what did you do? But I didn't want it to um see, I wasn't thinking I should have put these down while I was getting it all hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think I may just go ahead and glue these down like that. I'm trying to decide if I inked them, would that help? Or would it just make them even more like the background? What do y'all think? Do you think inking would help, or do you think it would make them even, maybe if I inked them in black? What do you think? Should I ink them in black, or should I just put them down like this? Yes, ink them. Okay. Let's get them off here because this is still kind of damp, and it'll end up sticking before I get it inked if I don't watch out. Okay. Put that up there. And okay. Well, thank you, Sharon. Okay, everybody says, yes, ink them, ink them. Okay. Well, don't go to sleep on me while I'm doing this. Good night, Joan. Get some good rest. I ain't gonna have to ink my pad. Look at that. It's just barely doing anything. Is this black? Yes. Okay. Oh, that one's just not picking up the ink. That is really weird. Now let's see. Okay, well, these are. They may be inkier than we really want. Because it doesn't look like there's anything on there, but yeah, I think that's going to make a big difference. I just usually ink in sepia, and I knew that wasn't going to really make them stand out that much. But there's always black. Hannah was doing a lot of sketching yesterday of a mind map for a story she's writing. And it's really a cool page. When she gets it inked, I'll show it to you. Maybe she'll have it done. Maybe she'll have it inked up by Thursday, and I can show y'all. She said I could show you once she got it inked. It would be really hard for you to even see what it is right now. But because it's in pencil. Hi, Dana. I'm surprised too. I shouldn't be. I should be trying to calm down and go to bed, but here I am. Here I am, and I'm having fun, and y'all are sticking with me. And so I'm keeping on, at least till we get this down. Oops. I had a lot of things I really wanted to play with tonight, and I've done most of them. I'm going to read some in that book. The reason I haven't done it tonight is because I want to read some of it before so I kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to do before I actually get on here. But um, I don't know if we will work out of that book on Thursday or if we will wait till Monday night. I think it would be better if I choose a certain time to do it. So if any of you decide you want to follow along and you want to get the book and do it, you can. Um, and if you just want to watch and you want to see the whole thing and you know it's going to be done on a certain day, that would be better. And I imagine we'll be back to streaming together when Tanya gets home. So I think I will wait till next Monday night to work in that book. But we will start with it next Monday night. I'm getting my fingers real good and inky. The only place I know to get them or that I've bought them is on Amazon, and they don't have all of them. But they do have black, and they have sepia, and they have plum, and they have what's that green one I like? Fern green. And those are the ones I like the most, so I'm pretty happy with those. So I haven't really gone searching. They have more than that, but those are the ones that I felt I used enough that I need that it, that I wanted to spend the money on them right now. So, and I did that a while ago, but I guess what I'm saying is I haven't felt the urge to go find any more after I got those. All these little places are getting extra inky because I'm um, not really in the mood to be more persnickety than this about it. Some people do such a great job of inking. Mine always looks kind of messy, but I'm okay with that usually. Hi, Vanessa. I'm so glad that you made it. Um, I'm glad I was still on long enough for you to come in. I'll give you a quick recap of what I've been doing after I get finished with this before we go, so you can kind of have a little idea. Okay. I'm just going to set that up there because I don't want to get that back out. Okay. Now see, I could have used the Mod Podge I already had on there to stick these down, but I didn't. So now we're going to add another layer, and that might not be the best thing to do. Um, but we're just going to go with it because it's too late to do it the other way. Alrighty. It's been a very busy day. Well, I've had a fairly busy day too. Um, and so I understand. I guess that's what I'm getting at. I'm getting kind of tired now. My brain's not thinking very well about what it's trying to say. Where was I going to put this? Got water leaking out of my brush handle. Okay. I think I'm just going to put it there and stick this little one up here. Okay. I got to try to get some of that water out. It keeps running down my hand. Okay, maybe that's better. Nope. Still, there's water dripping out of this thing. That's the weirdest feeling. Okay, we're just going to go for it and not worry about it. Okay, we're going to put this one right there. Press it down good. Put this one here. And let's see if we can tuck that one. I just need to tuck it under there someplace. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, let's put it up there. Oops, not that far over. Okay. It's almost bedtime for me. I've got my warm, cozy socks on and my pink palm tree with mint stems and black pair of sweatpants. That sounds cute. It's funny because my boyfriend bought them for me, but what he wanted to buy for me that night was paint. But I found these and asked for them instead. He was probably shocked that you would rather have warm fuzzies than paint. Okay, I'm going to let this sit and dry. And I'm going to show you the other stuff that we did. Here's the other envelope that we did. And I think this will stay. No, that one, not as sure about it.
You've
I
just
need?
been out here for a while.
I
That's
know.
all.
I'm fine.
It's okay. I was
Okay.
just making sure you weren't lying here in a puddle of blood waiting to traumatize me for life.
No, I'm not.
Okay, cool.
Thou
Love you.
shalt not be traumatized tonight.
Good.
Okay. Sorry. Uh, anyway, there's one thing that we did was another envelope. And oh, and where is that? Where is that thing? Oh, and then we worked on this. And it needs words, but we'll worry about that when I put it on the page. And then we also decorated the cover of this little book that's going to be a collage book. So we put a collage on the cover, and then we'll work in that sometime. And then the other thing we did was um, do a few coffee dyed pages in this book that I'm making backgrounds. And my plan is to collage in here too, because that's my favorite thing to do. But we'll see what happens. Um, so we did some of that, and I think that's pretty much everything we did, isn't it? Oh no, we did a little bit of work in here. My well, I'm probably going to call it a scrapbook because I'm using scraps, but I'm trying to remember what Beth called it. Something about a treasure book, trash to treasure book, or something like that. So I just added in some pages. That's as far as we got there, and we'll continue to work on that. I've got these papers here I want to use because I think they will look good in there. And that's pretty much what we did tonight. I still got a ton of coffee and tea over here. And I'm just going to let it sit out here and evaporate a little bit, and it'll be even darker. And then I'll do some more pages in this book later. But yeah, I think that's going to be a fun book. The book scrappy thing. Yeah, I think that's going to be a fun book to work in. I intended to get out my scrap composition book and work on it tonight, but I didn't get that done. I'll just throw that up there so it's in the camera. Um, I didn't get to work on it. I'm not even sure where it is, which is part of why I didn't get to work on it. And then I was going to show you another thing that I'm going to do out of some boxes, but we'll work on, maybe I'll do that Thursday. Um, Not sure what I'm going to do Thursday. Oh, we also had a giveaway, and Lori Paint Girly won. So I'll get that in the mail soon as I get her email with her address. Um, so I think I got a lot done tonight. I'm happy with my progress on all those things. Okay, no, we need words on that before we go. We need words on that before we go. Let's see what can we use from this. Let's see. Nature can be dramatic. That's what we're going to put on here. Oh, well, maybe you need to get it out and play in it, Brittany. Um, but I understand. I haven't been doing much. Um, haven't been doing much lately either. But I'm wanting to do more. I feel kind of like tonight I got a little mojo back, so that makes me feel good. Okay. we'll just put that on there, and then we'll have that done. And then we decided that, and I'll get that out and show you too, Vanessa, and anyone else who came in after we decided which book we were going to work in on Monday nights. Okay. We're going to be playing in this book. It has a lot of lessons and stuff in it. Um, and so we're going to do some work through some of these projects. And this is the one we're going to start this next Monday night. It's Fast and Fun Watercolor Painting Techniques No Drawing Required by Gina Lee Kim. And I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I got this at Hobby Lobby. But you can probably find it on Amazon. It takes artistic bravery to let go and allow spills and drips to happen. That's what she says right there. Let me get a drink and I'll read you what it says on the back. Okay. With Gina Lee Kim's approach, there are no fine drawing skills required, so you can get straight to the good stuff, color. Fast and Fun Watercolor is all about minimizing stress and maximizing creative expression, all while making the most of the medium's free-flowing nature and vast array of hues. 12 start-to-finish projects take you around the color wheel, from bold yellow sunflowers to majestic violet mountains. 12 coordinating galleries of vibrant art illustrate the expressive range and symbolic meaning of each color. Step-by-step instructions cover a variety of mixed media, including pastels, salt, watercolor pencils, collage paper, washi tape, ink, gel, foil, and more. Create forests, moonscapes, seascapes, and other charming subjects for a hands-on understanding of color theory and techniques. A perfect introduction for the beginner and a great way to help any artist loosen up. This book makes watercolor less intimidating, mixed media more approachable, and the process itself full of joy. And up here it says, dive into watercolor, let loose with mixed media, and make color the heart and soul of your creative process. So this is what we're going to start working on next Monday. And I don't know if we'll be able to do a whole project, in 1 week and in one night or not. I haven't read enough of it to know for sure. I will be studying up on that, but between now and next week. So I will be a little bit better informed before we start. But right now I'm not terribly well informed. So Brittany says, I've mostly been just painting or doing resin or making circuit designs. Yeah. And Deborah says, Lisa, I've had a blast. You are a joy. Your laughter is fuel for our soul. Thanks so much. Good night. Oh, thank you so much, Deborah. That's so sweet. And yes, Linda, it has been a very productive evening. That I feel more productive tonight than I have in a long, long time. So I'm very grateful. And thank you to all of you who came and stuck with me this long. Um, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. God bless you all, and you have a good night's sleep and a good day tomorrow. Bye-bye.